Okay, I should be live now. Gonna have to put my laptop on the right chat this time, because I just started a different stream. Gosh. I don't know if I can do this in time. Those of you that are joining, hang on. I gotta focus on this. I don't have much time, don't have much time, don't have much time. Okay. I will be able to see chat on my laptop now. We got less than a minute before the race starts. Okay. Hopefully people join. I don't have enough time to share the link around. Those of you that are tuning in, here's what happened. I already did one race. Okay. I posted the stream up earlier, and people in the chat were saying that they could only see the stream by clicking on the link when I was sharing it on Discord, and they can't find it on YouTube. And I checked myself, and it turned out that I accidentally posted the stream as unlisted, which means, yes, it wasn't showing up on YouTube. So, and I tried to edit that in YouTube Studio. It turns out you can't. So the only option I had was to stop that stream and put up a new stream. So that's why there's no intro in this one, because I was already getting ready to start this race, so I was in a huge hurry. I had to put up a new stream before this race begins, so I barely made it in time now, as you see. So unfortunately, I don't have enough time to do an intro for this. I don't have enough time to share the link around for this one. So if anyone is tuned in, if you could do me a huge favor and share this link of this broadcast and this live stream around in Discord groups, please. You'd be doing me a huge, huge, huge favor. All right, here we go. Why did I get a drive-through? It told me to go to the left. I was there, dude. What are you doing? Why did I get a drive-through? It told me to go to the left. You're not supposed to brake there. What are you doing? What is wrong with people, man? My engine stalled. Hey, Grim. God, this race is going awful. I don't know if you've seen it. Could you do me a huge favor, though? Could you share the link of this live stream that I just started around the place? And I mean, I can take care of it myself maybe later, but in fact, I might do that because I don't know why people would want to tune in for this race anyways. This race is just horseshit. So, yeah, I've just got a server drive-through penalty here. It gave me a drive-through. I don't know when you tuned in, Graham, but it gave me... Oh, thank you, Graham, thank you. But yeah, it gave me a drive-through penalty when it told me to start on the left. It said to start on the left, so that's what I did, and then it gives me a drive-through penalty.
Let's go, go.
Oh, I'm not thinking. It's a drive-through, not a stop and go. I'm just so distracted. I'm just really frustrated by everything that's going on right now with the stream, and also then this race going chaotic and horrible. Oh, I'm gonna get a dead last finish now. 2 people wrecked me out at the start. So I'm gonna mark both of them as crashy too. This is not a good day so far. I mean, I would have got a podium finish at Suzuka, so it would have been an amazing race at Suzuka earlier, but... Yeah, I wish I uploaded the stream as public so I didn't have to do all this. And that Suzuka race would be included in this stream, but... Oh well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even gain one more position after all this. Looks like there's another wreck, though. And if I retire from the race and I don't finish the race, then I can't mark those 2 as crashy, so I've gotta finish the race or else it won't let me vote them as crashy. Which, it turns out almost every time I get crashed, the people that wreck me out vote me as crashy, so just how it goes. Basically, if I don't finish a race, they'll mark me as crashy and I can't mark them as crashy as well. They're probably gonna vote me as crashy anyways. Which is not even my fault, but in their mind it is. Because they don't know any better. Somebody wrecked. He teleported to pit lane. Oh, he quit. He rage quit. Why? I lifted. So when I lift, I still get a warning? Are you kidding me? Why did I even lift then? I should have just stayed full throttle. Alright, so I know the number 13 car is one of them that I gotta mark as crashy. I can't remember the other one, so I am going to save the replay just so that I can see who's the first guy who wrecked me out. And then after I know who to mark as crashy, I'll go ahead and delete the replay. And I also want to try to sign up for the mini endurance. Then we might get some practice in at Nordschleife if it lets us. Alright. So number 13 car. We'll mark him as crashy, and I can't remember. Well, there's two BMWs in here. I think it's the number 6 one, but I'll see. I think it's the number 6 BMW is the other one that I gotta mark as crashy, but I'll save the replay. I did finish a race, so I will have the right to vote now. I remember I learned that the hard way in the past, and I also gotta do stuff with the stream now. I got a lot of stuff to do after this race now. And it just adds to all the work I gotta do whenever... How come every time I have to go to the replay after a dirty race is always when I have stuff with the stream going on too? But I learned my lesson in the past. Before I do any of this, I gotta prioritize signing up for races. So let me, I have a lot of stuff to do right now, but first I need to make sure I'm not signing up for any more quick races first. Okay, I'm not. That's good. And now let me try to sign up for the mini endurance and see what happens. I think it's letting me register. It starts in an hour from now, so we'll have plenty of time. I want to practice in Nordschleife, so I might do that in the meantime. And for the Nordschleife, I'll be in the Mustang. Okay. I can't remember if I transferred my setup for the Mustang at Nordschleife from console or not, but it did let me sign up. So guys, we're going to do our first mini endurance race. But now, I got to watch this replay. Oh, and speaking of replays, guys, well, it's not your guys' concern, but I accidentally deleted a replay that I was going to use for content, so that sucks. Okay, but anyways, there was one yep, there's a BMW at the start that gives me no room, so look at him. I'm to the side of him, and he acts like I'm not. He just goes, whoop, bam, and then I'm in the grass, almost collecting to that McLaren there. Hopefully, people don't think that's my fault, because I didn't do anything there. Like, I fell victim. See, I try not to collect in that McLaren again myself. And then later on, it was that number 13 Porsche that... right up here. Watch this. Like, I'm, again, to the side of him, and he acts like I'm not even there. Like, what? Like, people, have more spatial awareness than this. And I want to make sure it was a number 6 BMW again, so I want to mark the right person as crashy. Yeah, it was a number 6 BMW. Okay, so number 6 and number 13 are both being marked as crashy by me. And then after that, I will try to handle stuff with the stream, and then we might get some practice in for Nordschleife. Yeah, the number 6 has, like, almost double as many crashy votes as he has clean. That's one of the cars that wrecked me. Now I'm going to mark the number 13 car as crashy, which he has almost as many votes crashy as he has votes clean. So both of them need to be getting in a habit of driving better. It looks like I'm not the only one that's had an issue with them. But yeah, my ELO's getting slaughtered right now, man. Like, my ELO's all the way back down to the 2500s now after both of these races in a row. Hopefully at Nordschleife it goes better. But right now, I'm going to do a couple things. Since I had to restart this stream because of technical issues. Oops, accidentally copied the wrong link there. Why is it still not showing up? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to make a community post and say, hey guys, sorry about this, but I had, or no, I'll just say, I had to repost the live stream due to technical issues. Here is the link for the new one, or the new stream. And I am live right now, again. Then I might delete the link I might delete my community post of the other live stream and delete the link everywhere that I've shared on Discord, and instead just share the new link instead, unless if Graham already shared it in that group. But regardless, I'm going to delete the link of the old link, delete the old link everywhere. This is taken away from my practice time, though, so it sucks. Alright. Looks like Graham shared the link in a lot of places. Thank you for this, Graham. I'm just getting a couple Discords myself. Just bear with me, guys. I don't usually have to share the link around while I'm on stream. I usually do this before the stream starts, but for obvious reasons, things got a little complicated this time. Almost done. Bear with me, guys. One more place. Okay. Finally, I got all that out of the way. Sorry, guys. I hardly ever have to do that on stream anymore with my current setup, but okay, so I don't think anybody voted me as Crashy in that race. Which they shouldn't, because neither of those are my fault. Alright. So we do still have some time to practice before Nordschleife. Just that took out a huge chunk of time that we could have been practicing, though. But anyways, let's see. I think we'll set a timer for, like, we still got about 40 minutes to practice, so that's good. So I'll just set a timer for 40 minutes here. Alright, and I'll have that timer straight ahead of me. A couple things that we do have to keep in mind and practice too is get our average fuel consumption. I think it's just going to be around 14 liters per lap, roughly. We'll do the matte black and gold livery. Actually, a lot of people might be using black cars. Let me stand out a little more and I'll do this livery, the kind of like purple, orange, red, and pink. Alright. Okay, guys, so not a good race at Silverstone. I could have sworn the thing on that the race directors at the start of the race told me to start on the left side. It said start on the left, or whatever the text said. It said to be on the left. I read it, and so I was like, okay, and I went on the left. And then it gives me a drive-through penalty because I started on the wrong side. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, you told me to go there. I was just listening to what you told me. Anyways. Alright. We definitely got to get some practice in for this track. This one is a doozy.
Green light, go, go, go.
Alright, let's roll on out there. Oh, and one thing you want at Nordschleife is to have a partial circuit map, because it's so huge you just won't be able to tell anything otherwise. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do, the force feedback is a lot worse on console than PC. Force feedback is like a million times better, so it's very difficult to drive the Mustang on console. I'll say, like, the Mustang on PC is way easier to drive because I can very easily understand what's going on with the car. On console, the force feedback just sucks in comparison, so I'm gonna turn TC2 on, and I don't know, I think TC2 on 1 might be a good enough help, so I'll just do that for now. So I think I might actually need that on console, and in fact I might overwrite that for console. Alright. Oh wait. I just saved it with these... Hang on, the tire pressures were modified, and I'm saving it for my 2230 setup, so I should do this. Put them back up to where they were. Okay, save that. And now just for this session, I will modify the tire pressures in that way. Alright. Still got about 36 minutes to practice. Okay, so the TC2 should help a little bit. I don't have to have that on PC, but I think I'm going to have to need it on console. Hey Risk, how's it going, man? I'm about to do the mini endurance. It'll be my first time doing it on console. I'm just practicing right now. Oh, nice one, Risk. Don't you mean 828? You mean 828, right? There's no way you got a 228 at this track. I'm just really struggling with the Mustang on console because It's so difficult to understand what's going on with the Mustang, with the console's force feedback. Like, this car is a billion times easier to drive on PC. Especially because this car loses traction often, and on PC you actually get more force feedback when you're losing traction. On console, it does this strange thing where every time I lose traction, the force feedback almost completely goes away during that, and only comes back when I regain traction, which doesn't make much sense. But that's just how they've designed the force feedback on console, for whatever reason. Oh, you're fine, Graham. Yeah, thank you for doing that, Graham. I can't use turn signals for turning onto the Nordschleife on console. I don't have enough buttons to map. On PC I can. Alright, here we go. You risk, I think you mean an 828. There's no way you got a 228. I'm at the Nordschleife right now. Why am I going so deep? I break up my usual place there. Oh, man. This lap's gonna suck anyways. I can just tell this lap's gonna be really bad. This force feedback is so bad! Oh my god, dude. I'm starting to wonder if I just can't even drive the Mustang on console. I'm not in the server right now, I'm just practicing. I'm gonna need it, because this is a nightmare trying to drive the Mustang at Nordschleife on console, dude. It's so... like, I have no communication of what's going on with the car. I know I complain about the force feedback on console in, like, every stream I do, though, but it's just so bad. Like, I wish it was the same force feedback as PC, I really do. But anyways, yeah, we definitely got to get more practicing, because this is bad. We got about half an hour left to practice. No, it's alright, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I've already done everything I can do to try to improve the force feedback with settings, but there's only so much you can do with the settings. It's just the file itself for the force feedback is just really bad. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like playing it on console. It's just the force feedback is not as good. But then again, I also get feedback through my pedals and my headset on PC as well, and I don't get that on console either. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. My goal right now is not as much lap times as it is just be able to survive a few laps. Oh, nice. Very nice. That must feel good, Risk. My Elo's been slaughtered today. 2 bad races in a row. First race of the day, somebody intentionally did a pit maneuver on me on purpose. And then he voted me as Crashy. And then, second race of the day. Hang on, I got focus. I'll tell you after this. All right, full focus right now, guys. Terrible. You shouldn't have lifted there. Could have just short shifted to 4th. What am I doing? See, I can't tell when it's safe to go back on throttle, so my corner exits are really slow because I just don't have the confidence to push it because of the force feedback. I'm glad you like the setup though, Risk. I sent you 2 setups, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I also sent you a setup for Indianapolis. What am I doing? This isn't going to be the greatest lap time in the world, but at least I didn't bin it. Oh, you were using the wrong setup? See, another weird thing with the force feedback on consoles is that when you're going through dips and elevation changes, the force feedback goes away and it leaves the wheel during elevation changes, where in PC it's the opposite again. Like, you get more force feedback going through elevation changes on PC, where you get less on console. It just makes no sense. Oh my god, that lap time is atrocious. I should be in the 8:17s. And I got an 8:30. This is so bad. Oh. Like right there, all the force feedback just left the wheel when I lost traction. I don't know why it does that. And I'm completely guessing where to put the wheel to correct it, just visually. Not because I can feel anything through the wheel. No! That was bad. Oh, it's close. Still really bad lap times, but I mean, I can't expect much with this horrible force feedback on console. I'm still like 7 seconds off pace. Terrible line. So I almost got a 24 there if I didn't mess up that final turn, but even if I got a 24, that's still a very bad time for me. Wow, this is not going to be good. Just see, even with the bad force feedback makes me suffer a little bit with the other cars, but like, oh my god, you need good force feedback with this car. Like with the Mustang, it's so crucial. Because it loses traction so often, and I don't know why, but like for whatever reason on console, whenever you lose traction, you also lose force feedback, where it's like I said, it's the other way around on PC. I am going to adjust something on my pedals real quick. My sim rig is absolutely coated in sweat. It's getting so hot in this room. I also need to charge my laptop. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you were using the wrong setup then, Risk. Alright. So, let me, real quick. I'm going to calculate fuel. It is, yeah, with the Mustang, it is so difficult to drive it. Oh, I was going to tell you, I was going to say difficult to drive it on console. It's not difficult to drive it on PC. I didn't finish my thought there. But, Risk, I was going to tell you how my race at Suzuka went. Oh, no. I was going to tell you how my race at Silverstone went. So, at the start, the game tells me to start on the left. You know, it tells you to start on the left or the right. The text told me to start on the left. So I was like, okay. And I pulled to the left because I think like someone quit or something. So there was a slot open on the left. So it told me to go to the left. So I'm like, okay. So even though I was on the right, it told me in text to the left. So I pulled to the left. And then as soon as it goes green flag, it immediately slaps me with a drive-through penalty saying that I was on the wrong side of the track. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You told me to go to the left. So that was such BS. And then not even long after that, I get immediately taken out by someone in turn 2. So at turn 2, someone acted like I wasn't even there and just slams me into the grass. And then later on in the same lap, in lap 1, it was about halfway through the lap, some Porsche acts like I'm not even there when I'm side by side with him, and he just runs me and off the road too. And that he hit me so hard that I spun and faced the wrong direction. My engine stalled, so I had to start my engine again, wait for a safe rejoin as everyone was passing. I rejoin at the very back, and then I go to serve my penalty, and I space it because I was so distracted. all this was going on at the same time that I was having issues technology-wise with my stream. So, like, I was just so distracted by everything. And I pull into pit lane thinking I had a stop-and-go penalty. So I stop on my box, and then it says penalty complete. Like, it says it right away. I'm like, what? So, and then I'm like, oh, right, I had a drive-through. So then I turn the engine back on, and then I leave pit lane, and by this point, I never caught up to anyone else in the whole race. So for the rest of the race, then after the first lap, I was just by myself, way far back. And yeah, I did mark those two people as crashy, but that was such BS. So I got to drive through. But anyways, yeah. So we were gonna calculate fuel. All right. Looks like I'm using 13 point. I'll round it up to 13.8 liters per lap. Rule of thumb at Nordschleife is that it's safe to assume that you just use 14 liters per lap. But I'll just, in here, type in 13.8 liters per lap. The race length, I believe, is 45 minutes. I could be wrong. Lap time is 8 minutes. Man, I'm really embarrassed by that lap time because it's just so... I should be in the 8:17s, but it's a nightmare trying to drive the Mustang on console because I don't like this force feedback. Is just so weird, man. It makes no sense. But okay, so it's telling me I should probably put in anywhere between 100 to 108 liters. I'm gonna be on the safe side because just in case the leader starts another lap, I got to be ready. So I mean, I might even put in like 114 liters. Can I fit that much in the tank? Oh, we got to refuel, though. I forgot about that. So, yeah. But can I start the race with 114? I wonder. You can. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start the race on 64 liters, and then I'll add 50 liters in my pit stop. So I have 64 liters, and then 50 liters. So that's even with me using TC2 on console, because I have to on console. I don't use that TC2 on... Like on PC, I just turn this off down here. But I have to have it on console. Alright. I'll just put SS for Simgrid seasons. Alright guys, and I will see you in a second. And the race is going to start in about 6 minutes, so I'll go ahead and throw up my be right back screen for you guys. Okay. Let's go ahead and join the server. Yeah, good luck to you too, Risk. I see that I think you're starting your stream right now or something. I think I saw that. Whoop, nope, not special events. Here we go. And let me see what server it is that we're joining. 41386. All right. So we're going to have a 10-minute qualifying here in a second. Don't forget to hit the like button if you guys are watching, please. I'd massively appreciate it. All right.
Green light. Go, go, go.
So we got 2837 temps. All right, see what we can do. We only get one chance to make this happen this time around. Not much time in qualifying. There's Risk right there in the purple and teal Lamborghini. She is a feisty one. bad. That was bad.
Yellow flag. Charging flight.
Not a good lap at all. I saved it. Not gonna be the greatest lap in the world. Let's see what it is. Oh, jeez. A 28. Dude, that's 11 seconds off pace. I should be getting 8:17s. Well, I do on PC, but God, dude. Like, the difference in lap times I get in this car specifically on PC to console is insane. Because, like, I've driven the Mustang at Spa on console too, and at Spa, like, I'm getting, like, 221s and, like, 222s and stuff, and at Spa on PC, I'm getting 217s at Spa. So it's just, yeah, I can't get good lap times with the Mustang on console. It's just impossible on console to get decent lap times with the Mustang for me. Mostly because of the feedback just is not there. And this is a car that is very reliant on feedback. You have to rely on feedback a lot with this car. And so it's just way too sketchy to drive when there's just no feedback there. It's just too... I don't have the confidence to push it is the thing, so... Like, I have the confidence to push it on PC. Let's spectate Risk. See where he's at. Oh. Risk, you're not supposed to overtake in qualifying. Oh, wait, no, he had... Okay, that car had an invalid lap. Never mind. The car that Risk just overtook was on an invalid lap, it looks like. Could be wrong, but I think I see... Wait, is he on an invalid lap? The two dots are very close together. Oh, he is on a valid lap. Risk, you're not supposed to do that. I know at least on LFM that's against the rules, but... Yeah. You're not supposed to overtake in qualifying, unless if the guy's on an invalid lap, or his out lap, or whatever. Naughty, naughty, Risk. It is bad luck to get stuck behind slower drivers in qualifying, though, but yeah, I try to just, even as much as it hurts and as much as it stings, I just, normally I just either park it or I just have to stay behind them. It can be bad luck, though. It really can. But the last thing I want to do is, like, impede on somebody else's lap. Because just because I'm faster doesn't mean I want to, like, you know, slow down their lap. Because that's just not fair to them. So if I had the feedback of PC, I would be getting pole here. I would be getting pole if I had the feedback of PC. That just, so annoying. And I wonder if, I mean, I don't know. I think the traction control settings I have right now are fine. So I don't think I'm going to adjust anything in the setup. Let me real quick see what tire pressures I had set, though. It's 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Oh, Risk beat me. I wonder if Risk loaded the right setup this time. He might be live right now. Let me pop in his live stream and ask him if he is live right now. Yeah, he's live right now. I'm on Risk's live stream right here. He got the right setup in. Let's go. Alright, I gotta pop out of his stream now so I can get get ready for the race and just mentally prepare myself. I wanted to pop in there real quick though, Risk. All right, guys, I'll be back in like not even a minute. I'll be back for just like 30 seconds. See, told you guys I wouldn't be long. Got crust in my eyes. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to iRiskItAll's profile here, and we're gonna hit square so we can report him. Obviously, I think he's cheating, so because I mean, dude, if you're getting a faster lap time than me, let's be honest, you're cheating, bud. So I'm just gonna go right here, and here we go. Yep, report iRiskItAll YouTube for cheating. He's clearly cheating for getting a better lap time than me. I'm just kidding. let me tell him that on his live stream right now.
Crashing is a big deal. Also, another thing. Okay, let me focus, guys. User setup, fuel and strategy.
I just told him I just reported you for cheating. I told that in his chat. I'm gonna listen to what he says.
13 times 6. What's 13 times 6? 13 times
I think he laughed. I think he laughed. Hopefully he finds it funny. I didn't actually report him, guys. I didn't actually report him. Alright, just joking around. I think everything's good to go. It is a dry race. Hopefully it stays dry. Yeah, I might have to drive the Lamborghini at Nordschleife on console, to be honest, and just stick with the Mustang at Nords on PC. That's probably what I'm going to do from now on. Because I feel like on console, this is just so much worse to drive. So I think from now on, when we go to Nords on console, I'll be in the Lamborghini in the future. But I signed up in this car, so I'm stuck with it. Alright, let's tell our pit crew right away we're not going to change tires on a pit stop. Yeah, here we go. We're starting right behind Risk. Let's mess with him here. Woo! He's messing with me too. Oh, that's good. Let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. 45 minutes at Nordschleife. Let's do this. All right, focus. Let's go.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Oh, somebody bend it! That's the freebie already. We're doing good so far. We're doing good. We're gaining on risk. We're gaining a little bit. Oh, he's off. Hey, Brigsby, how's it going, man? Hey, that's Risk It All right ahead of me. The next car up is Risk. We're doing some daily races right now. It's 45 minutes at Nordschleife. How's it going, Brigsby? Risk is having a nice battle up there. It's a close race, right, Briggs? He looks like he's risking it all. Right. Oh, the Mustang's off ahead. Terrible rejoin. What are you doing, man? That was such an unfair rejoin. He forced me to brake. Hopefully karma gets him. I'm supposed to be in bed. I see what you did there. Yeah, that guy had a terrible rejoin in front of me. Pickles. Yep. Pick up a pickle and a pickup. Honestly, I'm gonna mark the number 7 Mustang as crashy, even though he didn't hit me, but he forced me to brake, or else I would have hit him, which is not fair at all, the rejoin he did. Yeah, just don't pick a pickle, right? Oh, wow, I see what you said. Brigsby. Okay, we're gonna have to defend pretty soon. Yeah, nice one, buddy. You almost hit me there. I'm just glad he didn't use my car as brakes there. A lot of people would have, especially on LFM. Gran Turismo.
Clear on the right.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit him there. I'm so glad he saved it. I would have felt so bad. Are you serious, man? There was a car wrecking ahead. Have some common sense. Slow down. He just gave me a massive amount of damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this fixed. The car's not driving right now. God, I hate people, man. Is he gonna hit me again? Yep, he hit me again. That one was on purpose. I only crashed because the car's so unstable by him hitting me twice. Like, the car didn't want to handle it all after getting bashed into twice by that guy. Why can't people just behave? Oh, we got a lot of damage to fix. Yeah, I agree, Briggs. My whole alignment's broken now and everything.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Car can't even get up to 260 barely. It should be going 280 there.
There's a slow car ahead.
Yep, definitely gonna have to fix this damage. Well, you can mark them as crashy, but that's about all you can do. Oh, I didn't turn off the engine all the way? Alright, there we go. Wow, you gotta hold down the engine stop button for a long time. We gotta wait over a minute. It was like a minute 20 to repair all this damage. Race ruined. Again, so far, all 3 races I've done today have been ruined. I'm not having a good day today. People are just not behaving. Dude, that guy took me out on purpose the second time. The second time he did it was on purpose. The first time wasn't. Well, first time maybe was. I don't know. Yeah, you can just mark them as crashy, which doesn't really do anything. I wish I had a way to report them. Because he doesn't care. He does not care that he's doing this to me. Obviously. I mean, he's an asshole. He just is like, you're too slow, get out of my way, and just bashes me out of his way. Because he's impatient. Like, it doesn't matter that you're faster, you don't have the right to pass me. In fact, as soon as he got up to me, he immediately starts flashing his brights because he's a lower door number. So he's like, you must let me through. The absolute ego of people.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go. Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Not having a good day. Well, and plus, Brigsby, you won't see me do it anyways, because I'm doing it on my phone. So all you'll see is just me being on my phone. You won't see the screen. Well, yeah, I don't know how to do that yet, Pierre, and I think that expires, like 30 minutes after the race or something. And I won't have enough time to figure that out before the next race begins. Like, when I report people on LFM, I do it, after my stream is over. I don't do that during streams. And the fact they have it to where you can only do this stuff 30 minutes after the race and then there's just no time left after that, I don't think I'm ever going to have the time to report anyone then. Thank God he avoided me. He's better than the McLaren. Hey, Gopher, how's it going, man? Nice to see you in here, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I had someone intentionally take me out in this race, or at least it seemed intentional. He did hit me twice in a row, and he was flashing his brights at me when he pulled up, before anything happened. Like, the first contact I had with him, well, I shouldn't say contact, I mean, the first interaction I had with him, he just pulls up and is immediately flashing his brights at me before we had any interaction at all. So he was demanding I get out of his way just because he's faster. And that's not how racing works. Like, I do not care if he's faster. I'm going to defend all I want. I hope Karma gets him in this race. Hopefully it does. But I also slowed down because there was a wreck ahead, and he comes in full speed. He does not slow down even though there's a wreck ahead, and I do. And then he just slams into the back of my car, so hard where I got like 40 seconds of damage from it or something like that. Hey Jeff, how's it going? I might be missing some messages in chat, guys. This is a very difficult track to read chat. Sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. This is very intense. It's hard to read chat. Gopher, you might be behind on the stream, because you just now said that it's probably going to take a long time to repair my damage. And I did that long ago. You might need to fast forward on the stream, Gopher. Should I call you Gopher or should I just call you Andy? Oh, Jeff, okay, sorry, Gopher. I'm sorry. Again, guys, sorry if I'm missing a lot of chat. What's the same for you, Brigsby? Oh, okay, Briggs, I see. You're not supposed to brake there. See how I let off a lot because I wasn't sure if this guy was going to brake there or not? You're not supposed to brake at that turn, but some people don't know that. So I'm being extra careful. And you're not supposed to brake there either. Oh, he's off. Alright, we don't have to worry about him anymore. I think he's just a little inexperienced at the circuit is all. He just doesn't know how to maneuver it yet. Because he was braking in a lot of places where you're not supposed to brake. Andy, it's really awesome to see you in here, by the way. If you're still here. Okay, mess up my braking there a little. Sorry. ACC honeymoon is over. What? My brake pedal got stuck there. Still made it though. I couldn't press it in any further. Alright, see you, Brigsby. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, I feel you, Andy. Yeah, I'm struggling on console with this car. On PC in this Mustang, I get 817 lap times. On console, I'm getting in the high 20s or low 30s. It's just terrible. It's because the force feedback sucks on console. I wish that the force feedback was the same on both. I have no idea why it's not. Like, see there, I just got an 830. Then again, I was stuck behind a slow car, but still, I should be getting better times than that. God, this force feedback is terrible. I feel absolutely nothing until I get up to a high speed. That's the only time I feel anything. Definitely gaining on this BMW. Alright, that's back to P8 at least. Better than nothing. I was expecting worse with all the chaos that happened. So many things have gone wrong for me this race. I'm grateful that I'm even in P8 at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, steady. Keep it steady. Okay, we should be starting the final lap here. I did overfuel the car, oh well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna drive the Mustang on console anymore on this track. I think on console I have to resort to the Lamborghini instead. I'm still gonna drive this Mustang at Nord's on PC though. But this is just terrible on console because I don't have the confidence to push it with this really bad force feedback. So I'm like 12 seconds slower than I should be. It's just massive. Because I'm pretty much relying on visual cues and audio cues to know when I have traction again. And I'm just not pushing the car too hard to not risk losing traction because I just don't have the force feedback to guide me if I do. Somebody bend it. I just noticed there's a bug on console too, where the camera actually moves during the race. So the camera angle I had at the start of the race is something completely different than the camera I'm seeing right now. It's like zoomed more upwards and more to the side, and just zoomed in more too. It's weird. The camera should not be changing during the race like this. Like, that's another thing that can be messing you up. That doesn't do that on PC. Alright, well, we did not finish P6. It only says P6 because people left. People finished before me and they left the server. So you can see now it says P5. It's just because people are leaving. I think we finished P8. We should have got a higher finish. I'm definitely... I want to save the replay to see who to mark Crashy, and if it doesn't save all the 45 minutes, then I'll just have to review the stream to know who to mark Crashy. I also have to use a restroom, but before I do any of that, I want to sign up for the next... ACC is crashed, okay? But before I do any of that, I want to sign up for the next quick race. I go to Simgrid Seasons on my phone. Post damage. I don't really know. All I know is that the camera, Andy, was moving. Alright, so I'm going to sign up for the next race, and honestly, I gotta use the restroom, so while I'm doing this stuff, I'm going to cue the be right back screen. Alright guys, I'll be right back. All right, so a couple things. While I was gone, I realized that the replay did not save, even though I told it to save the replay. That might have been part of the reason why the game crashed. But it doesn't matter that the replay didn't save, because I just rewound my stream and I just watched my stream on my phone to see who that guy was that hit me twice. The first time super hard, and yeah, it was the number 20 McLaren. So I already marked him as crashy. Multiple people from that race marked him as crashy. So yeah, that's a good thing. That see, that doesn't do much, but I kind of like how they at least have drivers able to tell people that they didn't like that. But that's pretty much all it does. I know that, like, if you have, I think it's, I could be slightly wrong with the specifics of this, but I think it's if you get 10 votes of crashy in a span of 10 races, so you have to have 10 races in a row where you get voted crashy, then you get timed out for just 50 minutes. Like, I personally think they need to be a lot more strict at that. Thankfully, though, stuff like that doesn't happen too often in Simgrid seasons compared to LFM. But I still think they should be more harsh at that. I think they should make something where, like, if you get voted crashy 10 races in a row, dude, that should be a week ban, not just a 50-minute ban. Like, that's being way too generous. Because how bad do you have to be driving for you to get people voting you crashy for 10 races in a row, and then you only get timed out for 50 minutes? So not even, literally just 1 hour later, you can just race again. So in the same day, just not too long after that. Like, that does nothing, in my opinion. But I don't know. Yeah, I think if you get voted crashy 10 races in a row, in my opinion, I think you should get a 1 week ban. I think the 1 hour timeout thing should be like if you get voted crashy 3 races in a row, not 10. And then I think like if you get voted, let's say crashy 5 races in a row, so like let's say if I was in charge of this, so like you get voted crashy 3 races in a row, that's a 1 hour timeout or 50-minute timeout, whatever they do. Then let's say they join again, and then they're back from their 1 hour timeout, and then they get voted crashy 2 more races in a row after that, which means a total of 5 races in a row voted crashy. I think then they should get a 1 day or 2 day timeout, or even a 3 day timeout. Anywhere between a 1 to 3 day timeout. We're still on track, but yeah, Andy, kiss the wall. Seems like a hobby. Oh, you're fine, Jeff. I think you're saying sorry to Andy. I think I did miss a lot of chat during that race, guys. Sorry, that track, you got to be so laser focused at that track. But yeah, it's a shame that I got hit so hard, but I do think from now on, when I'm doing Nordschleife on console, I'm definitely going to be taking out the Lamborghini. The thing is, when I do the Lamborghini at Nords on PC, I am like 5 seconds slower than the Mustang. Because the Mustang on PC, I get 8:17 lap times, and then on console with the Mustang, like I'm getting the best lap I think I got was like an 8:26. It's just, and I rarely was getting that. Most of the time I was getting like an 8 minute and 30 seconds. Pierre, I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure that was intentional, but they didn't save the replay anyways, so there's nothing I can do. I could have been saying it was intentional because it's the heat of the moment. It very well could have been on accident, but the one that I think could have been intentional was not that hard of a hit anyways, so I doubt they're going to give him a lifetime ban for like tapping my car on purpose. I think he might have been doing that to like send a message to me or something, but the first time he hit me, I think, was probably on accident, but he should have been more careful because that caused me over 30 seconds of damage. And then my car was super unstable after that, and that's why I ended up losing control and smashing into the barrier on my own, was because like all my aerodynamics of the car was just gone. And it's because like there was an Aston Martin that was wrecking and bouncing between the barriers, like pinballing between the barriers, not holding his brakes. And so I was slowing way down and just waiting for his car to calm down, and then I'll go past him. And then the McLaren behind me doesn't want to slow down at all, and he comes in full speed towards that. Like, why would you go full speed towards someone that's wrecking ahead, you know? And then I slow way down, and he comes behind me and goes, BAM! And just slams into me. So it was a super hard hit. A couple of people did sacrifice their own race and not rear-end me in that one too, so I think I also was off pace in the Mustang, to be honest. Like, I definitely wasn't being fast, but I'm not trying to like hold people up that much. It's just, man, the force feedback on console sucks, in my opinion, compared to PC. They're just wildly different force feedback. So when I'm on PC, like, I can get much faster lap times than the Mustang, but in about 5 minutes, we're going to be doing Suzuka and the Lamborghini. I'm just going to relax for now because I'm kind of exhausted after that, so I'm not going to be doing any practice for Suzuka. But yeah, from now on, when I'm doing Nordschleife on console, I'm going to have to do the Lamborghini, which sucks because I know that I'm overall slower in the Lamborghini than the Mustang. But I think on console, I'll actually be faster in the Lamborghini than the Mustang, just because the Lamborghini, you don't have to rely on force feedback nearly as much as you have to rely on force feedback with the Mustang. So with having very poor force feedback, I can still... yeah, Pierre, I agree. But yeah, with having poor force feedback on console, I can still kind of manage the Lamborghini, where I really can't that much with the Mustang, which... So I think when I'm at Spa and Nordschleife on console, I'll still do the Lamborghini on console at those two tracks. I might drive the Mustang at like Imola on console. I'm just not sure yet. I'm just really not sure yet. But yeah, this next race is going to be in 5 minutes, so we're just going to relax until then. I guess in the meantime, I can show you guys what you probably missed is someone who I think this was intentional. If I go to the replay of Suzuka. Okay. So, I'm showing you guys at Suzuka, I was in P3 for almost the whole race. You see right here, I'm up here, I'm already in P3. And I stayed in P3 for that another lap, and another lap, and another lap. And this guy behind me, for context's sake, I'm not going to show the whole race, but you can even see it, a glimpse of it right here. He was just very desperately trying to overtake me a lot, to the point where I had to defend super hard, and he was being a little overly aggressive, but I mean, some people drive like that. But where it gets interesting is near the end, he didn't want to accept the fact that he couldn't overtake me, and we were approaching the finish line. So you can see just how risky he's being with his driving here, but don't do that, Jeff, you're still young. Pierre. But yeah, this guy, at the very end of the race, we're approaching the finish line, and I'm still ahead of him, and he just didn't want to accept the fact that I'm going to finish ahead of him, and there was no turns left of the race, so what does he do? I'll show you guys in a second. You can probably predict what he does, though. So, we get up to the chicane up here, and keep in mind, this is the final lap. Look, he completely cuts the track. That's a track cut, and he didn't lift after the track cut either. And I knew he was going to try to dive bomb the chicane. Look where he's approaching the chicane. He's going to try to dive bomb his way past me, so I'm defending. And then, since I had to defend there, that compromises my line. But watch my tires. I barely stay within track limit, so I did not cut the track there. I'm still in. And it didn't even tell me on the game that I cut the track. So that compromised my line. Now, he could try to pass around the outside of me. But instead, he starts to push my back corner. See that? He already started to push my back corner. I don't like the 296 in general. It just doesn't suit my driving. But watch this, guy. So he already started to nudge my rear corner. That slowed my car down. And he stays full. I don't have inputs on right now. I had inputs on earlier in my stream, but you can just take my word for it, because I watched the replay with inputs on earlier in the stream. He stayed full throttle this entire time. So we're going to go back 5 seconds. I'm just going to let it play in normal speed. And keep in mind, while I'm playing this normal speed, keep in mind that this entire time, he stayed full throttle. He did not even barely lift off throttle or anything. He just stayed full throttle this entire time. So keep that in mind. So here we go. So right up here. Starts pushing my rear corner. It's full throttle, full throttle, full throttle. Still pushing my... Then he slows down after it affects him. He never slowed down until it affected him, but he took me completely out. He was aiming for my car. His inputs on the steering, too, showed that he was, like, turning into my back corner like that. It's despicable, man. Because he knew that I was going to finish ahead of him, and he didn't want to accept that, so he resorts to that. Like, that is just so low, dude, to resort to something like that to finish ahead of me. I ended up finishing in 6th place, so I lost 3 positions due to that. And I would have had a podium finish. And I ended up losing ELO there because of him, where I would have actually gained over 50 ELO on that race. And instead I lost ELO, and I would have gained 50 ELO. And then after that, in the Silverstone race, which I can already delete the replay because we don't need it anymore, but yeah, in the Silverstone race right after that, the game told me to start on the left because someone quit or someone teleported away, so it told me start on the left. So I'm like, okay, and the text on the screen is telling me to go to the left. So I go to the left, and then the millisecond the race starts, it slaps a penalty on me saying I started on the wrong side. I'm like, what? So then I had a drive-through penalty. And then someone, of course, on top of that, someone acts like I'm not there when I'm to the side of him. And he goes, whoop-bam, and then just knocks me off the circuit. I'm in the grass. I managed to save it, but then that slows me way down. And then I'm avoiding chaos when I'm back on the track. And I had to brake twice to avoid rear-ending people there. And then later on... somebody else in the same lap, half a lap later, acts like my car's not even to the side of him, and I was to the side of him, I was on the inside, we're approaching a corner, he just takes a corner with the regular racing line, like my car's not even there, and he hit me so hard that my car spun, faced the wrong way, engine stalled, I had to restart the engine, I had to wait for a safe rejoin, because it's lap 1, so everyone passed around me, then I'm able to turn my car the other way, and then I'm in dead last, I'm way behind everyone by this point, and then when I'm pulling into pit lane to serve my penalty, I accidentally thought it was a stop and go because at that point, my mind was all over the place because not only all that was happening in the race, but I also was having a lot of issues with my stream. And this is right after I restarted the stream and it was in a huge hurry and I wasn't able to like do a bunch of stuff that I have this whole procedure that I do when I start a live stream and I wasn't able to do any of that. I just had to go immediately once I started the stream and just immediately start the race because I started the stream when there was like 15 seconds before the race began. So I didn't have time to do all the things I normally do before I get the stream running, so that was just messing with my head too, and I just had so much on my mind then that when I came in to serve my penalty, I forgot that it was a drive-through, and I thought it was a stop and go, so I stopped in my box, and then I had to turn my engine back on. I'm like, oh, it's a drive-through. And then, yeah, by that point, when I left pit lane, everyone was almost a full lap ahead of me, and I just never caught up to anyone for the rest of the race. So my elo has been tanking today. And then the next race after that was Nordschleife, and you guys all saw what just happened at Nordschleife. So it has not been a good day so far. We're getting slaughtered. So hopefully this next race we can have at least one good race on the day. It's going to be, I think it's Suzuka again. Is it? It's not telling me what track it is. That's weird. I guess we'll find out. So 54085. Silverstone, okay, so not Suzuka. I'm in a lot of pain, though. All this racing has been doing a number on my body. I do have to have the force feedback a little bit higher when I'm on console, though. Despite me having this health condition, I can't have force feedback very high. I have to have it a tad bit higher on console just because the force feedback is so bad that to compensate for the lack of detail, I just turn it up a little bit. But, like, I wish there was a way to only turn it up at low speed, because when I'm driving at low speed, that's where I don't feel anything. When the car gets up to speed, that's where the force feedback is way too strong, and then when the car is at a low speed, I don't feel anything at all. On PC, it's just a good amount of force feedback everywhere. Like, when it's at a high speed, it's just a decent amount of force feedback, not too low, not too high. When I'm at a low speed on PC, it's the same way. It's a good amount of force feedback, not too high, not too low. Where in console, it's like the force feedback is pretty much representative of your speed. Like, if you're at a low speed, the force feedback is extremely low or pretty much just non-existent. When you get up to a higher speed, that's when it just kicks in really hard. I'm like, you know, you need force feedback a lot more at the lower speeds than the high speeds. So if it's going to be low force feedback anywhere, I prefer it to be low force feedback at high speeds. But I've already done everything I can with like the settings to try to compensate for this, but like there's only so much you can do with the settings. You're never going to get it even close to as good as it feels on PC. You can't. Like, no matter what you do, you can probably get it like, I mean, I've got it a little bit better than what it felt like before, but that's all I've managed to do. You can't, I know some people are giving me advice to like change stuff in the car setup, but I don't want to do anything on the car setup. Like, I have the car set up how I want it to handle. Like, the only things I want to do is mess with force feedback settings, but you can, like I'm saying, you can only do so much with changing the settings on force feedback. The problem isn't the settings. The problem lies with the actual file, the game file itself programs the force feedback poorly. So, you know, there's really nothing you can do to fix that. You can only do some things with the settings to try to, like, desperately make it a little bit better, which I've done, but it's still horrible. Like, it's still horrible force feedback on console. But, like, I've just made it, like, a tiny bit better, but that's about all you can do. Like I said, it's like, at first, the settings I had at first was probably, like, 1% as good as PC, and now I've made it, like, 1.5% as good as PC. So, yeah, it's, like, a slight improvement, but, like, PC is still, like, 98.5% better than the force feedback on console. So, like, you know, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't, like I said, you can't, yeah, you guys get what I'm saying by this point. I can stop rambling about it. Okay, while I have some time, I'm gonna go ahead and, sign up for the next race after this one as well, which will be Nürburgring. I'll do, 3 more races of the stream today, guys. So we're doing this one, then we're doing Nürburgring, then we're doing Suzuka, and I'll probably call it a day there. Maybe. I don't know for sure yet. Let me see what... Oh, no! Oh, no, wait a second! Wait a second. Oh no! Oh no, guys! I was talking, and I got so distracted. Yeah, hang on, Jeff. I'll get to that in a second. I was so distracted when I was talking that I was trying to talk to you guys at the same time of signing up for the Nürburgring race, and I signed up in the wrong car. Oh gosh! And I hate that how on Simgrid you can't change that. Like, why? Because on LFM you can change that if you make a mistake. On Simgrid, as soon as you sign up, it's just BAM! And it's just locked in place and it's set in stone. Oh, alright, bye, Graham. Take care. Oh my god, man. I am not having a good day. Oh my god. No politics in the chat, please, Pierre. That's just a rule I have. Alright. God, man. Like, I wish there was a way to change that, because you can change that on LFM.
30 seconds.
Yeah, Jeff, when you were saying full caster helps, it might barely help force feedback, but I'm not going to do that just because that changes how the car behaves. And when I have the car how I want to behave, I just want to keep it that way, because caster changes how much the car can rotate on throttle versus off throttle. It does a lot, actually.
Going double fire.
So I like to keep caster a lot lower than most people, because I like the car to rotate a lot more on throttle. It's not been a good day. Alright, so here we go.
Green light, car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Jeff. It's not. I don't have anything against you giving advice. I can't turn the gain up any higher because of my health condition. Like, it's already causing me a lot of pain how it is, and I'm already running the force feedback a good amount higher than I do on PC. Oh, no worries, Dan. Nice to see you in here, man. How's it going? How did your Mazzano race go? I couldn't watch most of it. I could only see the very beginning of it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeff. Oh, the BMW got taken out. Jeez, what's going on back there? Oh, why did I brake? Why did I brake? What am I doing? I'm not supposed to brake there, Luke. Come on. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would happen, Jeff. That's rough, man. Oh yeah, dirt racing is going to be really intense with force feedback for sure. Alright, I gotta pick up the pace here. Was that track limits? Nope, we're good. Almost. Oh, that's a terrible line. Oh, I just now saw Dan. He said he ended up 20th. Where did you start again? You probably already said that in the message. I gotta get better at reading chat while racing. Yeah, where did you start again, Jeff? Or Jeff? I mean, Dan. Oh, Jeff, you're not doing anything wrong. No worries. Nice little battle with the Porsche for a second there. No! Ah, slowed me down. I don't know if we're gonna catch them, we just don't have the time. That's the downside of these races, is they're so short. I only got one more lap to go. Yeah, we couldn't get him. Oh well.
Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy indeed, Cloud.
Well, my lap times weren't really that great there, but yeah, I'm just not driving well today. Well, it's fun. It was a clean race, though, so it's nice. I can't say that about every race, but that one was actually clean. Now, I need to figure out, is there a way to change what car I'm signed up in? I don't know why with Simgrid that you can't do that. Because you can on LFM. Like, can I unsign up and then change what car I sign up with? I don't know why you can't do that. That is a huge flaw. Like, I don't even have a setup made for this car. Like, yeah, I can't find any way to change what car you're signed up in or sign out of it so I can re-sign in and then sign up in a different car. That's really dumb. That is a huge flaw. They really need to fix that. But I guess we're stuck with the Lamborghini at Nürburgring. I should be in the Nissan, but let me see if there's like anything I can do with the setup. I think I have a super old setup that I've made here that's going to suck. Yeah, this is going to be a really bad setup. So, first of all, front ride height should not be that high. I really had no idea what I was doing when I made setups that long ago. Just raise it like 1 millimeter for the curbs. Raise the rear up a lot. Rear wing should be a lot higher than that. Well, if I don't enter the server, then I'll lose a lot of elo. Then I've got to at least raise. But yeah, oh god, dude, these damper settings too. I have no idea what damper settings. I don't have time to do data logging laps on Motec to know what damper settings to use. So I'll just completely guess. I'll just do like, I don't know, 20, 18 there, like 24 there, 21 there. Completely guessing. So I have no idea if these are decent settings or not. Just do that for the front. 23, 26, 14, 20. Just completely... Well, wait, so if I don't enter the server, it doesn't... But I already registered for the race, so wouldn't that count as... Wouldn't that count as, me finishing in either last or like a DNF or something like that? Because, I mean... Like, can I trust you on this? It just seems like that. I mean, I know on LFM, if you sign up for a race and you don't show up, it's like the harshest hit to your elo that you can possibly get. But again, I'm just completely guessing on these settings. But the settings I had before are just so terrible. Like, I had no idea how to make setups back then. This is a very old setup. Like that for the wheel rates. Yeah, I never guess like this when I make setups unless I have a... I don't mean a penalty, I just mean like... Isn't it going to hurt my driver rank? I don't mean a penalty. I don't mean I'll get in trouble or anything. I mean, like, won't it hurt my driver rank? Like, won't it register like I finished in last? But that's kind of ridiculous that I'm forced to miss a race now, too. Like, why can we not just change what car we sign up in, or, like, just sign out and then sign back in with the right car? Like, you can do that on LFM. I don't know why you can't do that here. Okay, but all right. Well, we're gonna just miss a race then, but that's still like not ideal. I don't like it. Just sucks that we're missing out on races then too. But I guess in the meantime, I'll just save this as like my new test setup. Yeah, I get that now, but I'm saying like that's still just dumb that like we can't just change car and still do the race. Like we're forced to either. So I'm presented with an ultimatum then where I either have to, like I have three options, or no, I have two options where I either do the race in the wrong car or I just not do the race entirely. That sucks. Like they really should make it to where if you accidentally signed up with the wrong car, you should be able to just change what car you're signed up with or be able to sign out of the race. And then, like, why can you not sign out of a race? That's just so dumb. Like, I should be able to sign out, re-sign in with a different car. It should be so easy, like an easy fix to just do that. Yeah, because on LFM you can do that. Pierre. Well, just like last stream, guys, I guess in the meantime, we're going to have to do a public lobby if we can find one. And now I got to see what our kind of time schedule's looking like. So... Oh, someone from that Silverstone race marked me as clean. That's good. Alright, so let me see. Next race is at 5:15. So the Nürburgring one is starting here really soon, but I guess, like you guys said, I just won't join it at all. And then the next one after that's going to be Suzuka, and I will sign up for that one. So I just signed up for that one in the correct car. I'm paying a lot more attention to that now. And then, let me see what the race after that is. Another Silverstone, okay. I'll go ahead and sign up for that one too. Well, it sucks that we're missing one of the Nürburgring races. Nürburgring's a good track. Okay, see you, Jeff. Have a good dinner, man. Hope it's nice and tasty. Yeah, sign out. It seems like that would be such a basic feature. I don't know why that's missing. But okay, so I just signed up for the next two races after this one that we're missing. Oh, that's so annoying, man. If I would have just signed up in the Nissan, we would be racing right now at Nürburgring GP. Ugh. Okay, I'll do 3 more Simgrid Seasons races in this stream then. So we're missing this one, but then it's Suzuka and then Silverstone and then another Suzuka race, and after that I'll be done with the stream. But in the meantime, we do have almost half an hour. I'm gonna say we have like 27 minutes to spare. So, I set a timer on my phone for 27 minutes. Let's see what we can find. It's going to be very difficult to find a race online that fits our time constraint right now. So, I'm looking. None of them so far fit our schedule. This one might, but there's only like 3 people in it. Alright, guys. Let's do something completely different. So, since we got 26 minutes and I can't find any public servers, well, actually, I was going to say I can just play Rocket League in the meantime, but there's a problem. With this setup I'm using for console ACC, I can only use this controller. If I turn on the PS5, well, I mean, I can just turn off the PS5 again before I join the next race. So let's do that. Let's do that. So, you guys are going to see me do one game of Rocket League. We're doing something different today. So I'm going to turn off the Moza wheel for now and unplug it. Moza wheel's off. Because I can't find any race online right now. So we're just going to take a short break of sim racing. Oh, big stretch. Able to reach my DualSense controller. And we're going to back out of ACC. And we're going to play... Well, here. Should we play Rocket League or should we play poker? Well, how about we play some poker? I mean, we got... What do you guys want? Do you want poker or Rocket League? We only got 25 minutes. I'll do whichever. I can do poker or Rocket League. Whatever you guys want. Which one do you guys want? Anybody? Well... I mean, I'll do whatever you guys want, but... somebody say anything, I guess I'll just do... I mean, I'm having a tough time deciding myself, but... I'll do a quick game of Rocket League. Sorry that I'm having to resort to this, guys. I mean, I couldn't find any race online, so in the meantime, we're just going to do a quick game of Rocket League. It's the first time you guys are ever going to see me play this on stream. And I got an eye on my timer, too. We got like 24 minutes. It's taking a while to start up, isn't it? But when I go back to playing ACC, I can't have this DualSense on. So what I'm going to have to do is I'll turn off the PS5 using this controller remotely, but then I'll have to, while the PS5 is off, I turn the Moza Wheelbase on, then I plug it into the adapter. I have to do it in that order. And then I turn the PS5 on, manually pushing the button on the actual console, and then it will work. It's kind of complicated to get this setup to work. Oh, by the way, I ranked down to gold in Rocket League. I was a ranked platinum too, but I've had really sucky teammates. Well, and I was playing Rocket League while I wasn't sober last night, so that probably didn't help too. But yeah, my reaction time while playing Rocket League last night was pretty bad. So I'm kind of excited for this. It's my, you guys will get to see Rocket League on stream for the first time ever. Rocking the American flag on my car. America! Oh, teammate, why were you way back there? Oh, my team, my teammate hit it in our own goal. That's funny. He's in the chat like, sorry. Well, the enemy team's probably really happy about that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out and play other games for like 20 minutes, guys, until the next race starts on Simgrid Seasons. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna get it. I don't have enough boost. Oh, I still got it. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. I was going backwards trying to get it still. Oh, we're gonna lose this game, aren't we? I mean, I did hit my teammate out of the way, so I think that one's on me. Yeah. Oh, nice one, teammate. Nice. I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. Nice shot. Nice shot. Let's go. I'm glad I didn't interfere with his shot. I was like, yeah, he's got it. And there he goes. Pow. Nice shot. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that one. Yeah, I got to fall back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. Woo, that was close. Oh, the enemy team got it. Oh, I missed it. That was not a good hit. Get it, get it! Did he get it? Yes! Let's go! Oh, my teammate's coming in clutch. I only got 142 points. I'm not doing too good, aren't I? See, what's happening is this is a curse where I have my camera rolling. Whenever you have your camera on, you never do as good as when you have the camera off. That's what they all say, right? Oh, I should have been up there. I should have been up there. Oh, I missed it. Dang it, man. I'm doing so bad. We gotta type this. Can I type this in time? I got it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that one. That was close. Don't have enough boost. He's got it, he's got it. Yeah, I need boost too. We're both low on boost. Oh, that wasn't a good pass. I hit it too far. my teammate's coming in clutch. He tied it. He tied the score. It's 3-3 now. Woo! Okay, so I got 343 points now. Starting to get a little bit better. I might play like a tiny bit of poker after this game's over. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Oh, get it! Oh, man. Let's see what happened. Oh, man. All right, 22 seconds left on the clock. Come on, we've got to defend. Nice one, teammate. I think we won. That took a long time to type. You really can't type fast on controller. Alright, we got 15 minutes left. I don't want to risk taking too long with Rocket League, so I'm just going to go to a poker table now. And the good thing about playing poker is that you can just leave at any time. So, but since I'm using this microphone instead of a microphone on my headset, it's going to have anyone's voice coming out of the controller, so I don't want you guys to, like, hear everyone. So I'm just going to, like, mute people at the table. I'm going to mute everyone at the table. Alright, we might have enough time for, like, a few hands of poker, but real quick, I'm just going to... Why can I not mute them? Well, I guess that guy doesn't have a microphone, maybe? Let's not let me mute anybody. There we go, I can mute. Okay, so it only does that, I think, when people have a microphone. So I can mute him. It's not letting me mute these people, so I don't think they have a mic. They might be on PS4. Alright, so I got a 3 and a king. It's my turn, I'll just check. And I do have my controller microphone muted, so they can't hear me, obviously. I don't have anything so far, so I'm just going to check. So I got a 3 and a king that doesn't... Oof. Did he... You bet 150. Okay, we're going to fold. And this guy's raising. They probably have an ace at the least. Either that or they could have 2 clubs. So they could be going for a flush. Yeah, I'm going to fold. Nothing in it for me. Let's see what they do now. Yeah, they're still betting. It's a good thing I folded out of this one. We still got 13 minutes, guys, so I'm just doing this to pass the time. I couldn't find any public lobby races that we could do in time for in the time constraint, because we had like a 27-minute window before the next Simgrid race, and none of the public lobbies that were up could actually fit that time window. So it is what it is. But thankfully we were able to do... oh man, this hand isn't that good at all. Like, I could try to go for a straight with this one, but that's about it. But you never know. I mean, the flop could have like 2 4s or 2 5s, and I have 3 of a kind. You never know. This guy's raising before the flop. It's going to bring it to 30 chips. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to go for it. Might as well. Oh, they're still raising. What is that, like... Okay, 60 chips? Gosh, do I want to do that with... screw it. Let's go for it. I'm probably gonna regret that. Like that's bold of me to call that high of a bet before the flop with only a 4 and a 5. I'm probably screwed. Ah. If there's another 4, if the turn of the river is a 4, I have 3 of a kind. They all checked. Let me bet 20. Taking a huge risk here. Oh god, they're raising even higher than that. Okay. I'm gonna call. Yeah, it's up to 50 again. Well, it was 60 before the flop, now it's 50 here after the flop. Risk, we're playing poker right now. Look at this. 2, 3, 4, 5. If there's a 6, I have a straight. Yeah, you're playing Apex Legends? Oh my god, what did someone just... Did they go all in? Yep, well, we only has 35 chips, though. I just heard the noise a crowd makes when they, like, gasp when someone goes all in, and I look up and only had 35. I'm like, oh. Dude, we're probably gonna lose this, but this is such a high pot, too. Please be 6. Please be a 6. Ah! Killing me. Yeah, all we've got is a 2 pair. And it's a mid 2 pair, too. Someone could have a higher 2 pair. Everyone's checking, though. I don't know. I mean, that guy already went all in. He only has 55. Here, let's do this. Guys, I probably just made a mistake. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I probably just made a mistake. But yeah, Riss, the only reason I'm playing poker right now is because I signed up in the wrong... I did win it! Let's go! I got 1,300 chips with that! That's a massive pot. Dude, yes! Let's go! I have double the amount of the buy-in now. I have 2,000 chips. Let's freaking go. And I have a suited hand. Woo! I can get a flush in this one, too. That was awesome. But yeah, Risk, the only reason I'm playing poker right now is because I signed up with the wrong car for Nürburgring, and I didn't want to join with the wrong car because I don't even have a setup for the Lamborghini at Nürburgring. And so I'm missing the Nürburgring race, and I couldn't find any public lobby races that fit the time constraint before the next Simgrid race at Suzuka. So we're just doing this in the meantime. I got like 8 minutes left to play poker, and then we're going to... Oh, look, I got a matching jack. So 8 minutes left to play poker, and then after that, I'm going to rejoin Simgrid season. So not much time left to poker until we join the next race. I'm going to do something probably really stupid here, but I'm raising really high, 120 chips. I got the money to do it now, baby. Cha-ching, cha-ching. We got 2,000 chips. Well, this guy's balling. He's got... Dude... 7,000? What? What? This guy has the same amount of chips as me. I still get... Jack's the highest on the table right now, and I have a Jack, so you know what? These guys, if they have an ace or a king or a queen or whatever, if they're waiting to get something, I'm going to bet like 600 chips here. Because I'm pretty confident with what we have right now. They might be betting on the river. Yeah, he was betting on the river. He was betting on the river. I made the right call there. Let's go! We're up to 2,300, baby. Woohoo! I knew they were betting on the river. I just knew it. Because the highest one at the table was a jack, and I had a jack. I'm like, you know, I'm going to put pressure on you guys. You're betting for the river. Are you able to bet that high? And they weren't. Oh, and see, now he wants to get some of it back. They're raising high before the flop, but I have a king. So I'm going to call that. Oh, he raised even higher. Okay, we're at 40. I'm calling that. So I got the money, man. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, great setup. Oh, the indie setup is nice, Risk. Yeah, I'm really proud of the setup I made for Indianapolis. That's actually my home track, so I put a lot of heart and soul into that. Want to make sure I have everyone muted. Well, that's AI. But yeah, the Indianapolis is my home track, actually. I live 30 minutes away from it. I'm wearing the hat. I got this hat from Indianapolis's gift shop, and then I had this shirt from Silverstone's gift shop. Okay, this is not looking good for me. Somebody could have a queen. I do have 1 hearts, though, so the odds of me getting a flush is very slim. Yeah, and that, okay, so no chance of me getting a flush now, because the turn is a spades. I got nothing so far. This one isn't looking good. With fuel and worn tires. 823. Nice, man. That's actually really good. With the Lamborghini. The best lap I've ever got with the Lamborghini, even on PC, is at 822. With the Mustang, though, I got a... I'm just going to check that. I doubt I'm going to win this hand. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to win that one. But the best I've got with the Lamborghini at Nordschleife is at 822. Because I am a lot faster with the Mustang. It's just it's a shame because the Mustang, I'm slower with it on console. So I think on console from now on, I'm just going to use the Lamborghini at both Nordschleife and Spa instead of using the Mustang at those 2 tracks on console. Because on PC, I can control the Mustang and keep it tamed a lot easier. People are leaving the table, man. We got 2 AI here now. This one's AI... And then that one's AI. The rest of them are real people. But we only got 5 minutes left anyways. Once again, we got a king in our hand before the flop. Let's see if anyone's... No one's raising so far before the flop. I think they're calming down. Because we've been playing pretty risky so far. It's paying off that... Well, actually, I've lost some chips. I lost a lot of chips. Okay. I've got to get some chips back, man. We were at like 20... I lost 1,000 chips? When did that happen? I don't remember losing 1,000 chips. What on earth? Maybe I've been distracted talking. Maybe it's not the best idea to stream while playing poker, because you got to focus in poker. Someone probably bet like super duper high, like 1,000 chips, and I just didn't even realize that I called while I had nothing, because I'm like over here distracted. Yeah, I got nothing right now either. It's not looking good in this hand. Might do one more hand after this one, and then we're going to head out and get ready for the next race. Yeah, I got absolutely nothing. No, I am not going to call 290. I have nothing in this hand, so nope. Holding on that one. How's Apex Legends going, Risk? This one might be my last hand. I'm either going to do this hand, and that's it, or I might do one more hand after that. Ooh, I got an ace. I'm not sure yet, but either way, we are in a profit still. We are in a 325 chip profit, because we bought in with 1,000. Would have been better if we left when we had 2,300, but oh well. I mean, we're still on a profit right now. You never know what can happen with this hand either. We might win big in this hand, you never know. I've played this game with Graham Games, by the way, Risk, and Graham was killing it. Nice, nice, 2 wins. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming Rocket League and poker today. Okay, so I do have a matching 8. I'm going to check. I don't want them to know that I have anything just yet. I'm counting on... Let's see what the turn is. Oh, 7. Someone could be going for a straight right now. 7, 8, 10. They could have a 9 and be going for a straight. So I'm going to check. I need something good in the river, man. I need another... If we have another 8, we're absolutely golden. If we have an ace and we have a 2 pair, I'm hoping we can either get a 2 pair or a 3 of a kind. Did somebody bet? Did they bet only 10? Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll call that. It's nothing. Come on, give me something good. Oh. Okay, all we have is just 1 pair and it's a mid. So I'm just going to check. I don't think you can Risk. I don't think you can. I believe I voted you clean from the Nordschleife race. 30 chips. I think I just threw that away. Let's see. Yeah, I threw it away. Oh, well. Well, that's it for poker, guys. I don't have too much time for the next race, so we're going to go ahead and turn the PlayStation off. I have to do this for the setup that I use, so turn the PlayStation off. Going to get my DualSense controller out of the way. And I do have to adjust the... Well, I actually don't need to adjust the pedals just yet, but I might just anyways. So you guys can see my whole process now of how I get my Moza wheel to work in console. So I have the Moza wheel turned off right now. I turn it on. I turn it on with the wheelbase. It's doing the startup sequence. I have to have it turn on first. Then I plug it into the adapter, which I'll do over here. Can't really do that while sitting down. All right. So the Moza wheel is turned on. Now I plug it into the adapter. Then I turn on the PS5. Now I'm going to turn on the PS5. All right. And I'll go ahead and adjust the thing on the pedals too. Okay. Careful not to step on that adapter when I'm getting in the rig, too. Something I don't have to worry about on PC. PC! I keep saying, like, oh, this is better on PC. Oh, this is better on PC. That's better on PC. I just keep going on and on about that. Okay, I don't need to charge my laptop anymore. The laptop's had a good amount of battery. You can check how much battery is on my headset, too. But this next race is just about to begin, so we need to go ahead and get ready. Whoop, nope, not Rocket League. All right. So back to sim racing, guys. We had a nice little interesting break there with Rocket League and poker. I might make a short of that Rocket League moment when my teammate accidentally hit it in our own goal. That was kind of funny. We still, that's funny that we still won the game though. All right. I don't know, Risk. People in the chat were just telling me that if I don't join the server, even if I'm signed up and I don't join the server, that it just won't impact my rank at all. So I don't know if that also means that we can't see the results. I would assume it means that, but I don't know. All right, I'm going to check what is the name of this server, or the number of this server. We got 20 people signed up for this one. Yeah, my elo is still the same, so that's interesting. All right, 79486. 79486. You know, when I made a track tier list video really long ago of ACC, my opinion on Suzuka has actually changed now. I used to think that Barcelona is better than Suzuka. That's actually flip-flopped with me now. These days, my preference has changed to where I actually think Suzuka is a little bit better than Barcelona. I used to like Barcelona a little bit more than Suzuka, but that's kind of like flip-flopped around, change around this time. Your preferences kind of change as time goes on with anything in life. Make sure I have the right force feedback. Yep, I do. Okay. The Nordschleifer race we did, the results should have already been up. I think you're talking about a different race, though. Risk. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna say hi to someone that's live that I'm a fan of. Okay, I told him I'm live right now too, but I dropped in just to say hi and leave a like, and that's what I'm gonna do. I just like to stream. Unfortunately, I can't stay Johnny. Sorry about that. Guys, Johnny B Racing is live right now. If you can, check out his channel. He's someone who's pretty good at ACC on console as well. I think he's doing a league race right now. That's what he usually does. He usually sticks to league racing on console. So I wanted to give him a quick shout out. All right. Let's get out on the track. Real quick though, I want to make sure that I have the right force feedback loaded on the adapter. Hopefully I'm not in anyone's way. Okay, I do. Oh, but I forgot one more thing. Here, let's park the car. I want to set the track map to full again. I can do this just with a button on my steering wheel on PC, but circuit map full. There we go. It should be just the name, Johnny, with an H, and then just the letter B. Not like B-E, but just the letter B. Well, he's not having a good time, is he? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh no, you need an H in his name. It's not just ends. There should be an H in his name. I think so. I'll look at it in a second here for you, Risk. And if you stop in, tell him that you're from my channel and that I gave you a shout out, or that I gave him a shout out. And there's only 10 seconds of practice, so yeah, I'll just park it and I'll look up how his channel's spelled for you. Alright. So I'm just gonna read out how his channel's spelled. Give me 1 second. Alright, it actually is, there's no H's, my apologies. So it's Jonny, and then the letter B with a space though, and then another space after the letter B, and then racing. So again, it's Jonny space, the letter B space, and then racing. So he's doing a 2.4 hours of Mazzano multi-class GT3 and GT4 race right now. Yeah, if you stop by his live stream, just tell him that that Adrenaluke sent you. Alright guys, race is about to begin. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Stefano is a fast driver. He's in here again. I remember him. He is lightning fast, that Stefano guy. He is just... He's going to be gone as soon as this race starts. He'll just be... He's like the Road Runner. You'll just see him go... Meep, meep, and then he's like... like on the cartoons. Like this Lamborghini ahead of me, man. All we're going to hear as soon as they wave the green flag, we're just going to hear it in front of us. Meep, meep, and then he'll just be gone. Nice one, Risk. Yeah, he's pretty quick. Johnny's like borderline alien territory. He's right up there. He's not quite as fast where I'd consider someone an alien, but he's like he's knocking on the door of being an alien. He's quicker than me. So I want you guys to see this. It says keep left. See that up there? It says keep left. So it's telling me in text to keep left. Last time it told me to do this, I got to drive through because it told me I was on the wrong side. I don't know if it's a bug, but you guys see the text. It says keep left. So if I get to drive through again, you guys see direct evidence that I'm just following orders. And apparently when I do what race control tells me to do, they penalize me for it. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Alright. I didn't get to drive through this time. Okay, so we're good. Here we go. See, look at him go. That Stefano guy is so quick. Like, he's just gone. He's just gone. That guy's an alien. So far, I'm holding on to P2. P3 is really quick, though. Just putting pressure on me.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job.
This Porsche is putting up a good fight. It's going to be really tough to stay ahead of him. I'm hoping P4 can catch up to him so that he'd be preoccupied with his own battle. Come on, P4, please catch up to him. I need some backup. Are you kidding me, man? Who is that? Boulderini. Nice one. Nice one.
Yellow flag is up. Good job. Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Rear on the left.
I'm definitely marking him as Crashy, the Boulderini guy. That was so dumb. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh! Alright, so we're finishing in P4. I should be P3, but that Porsche took me out.
I'll bring it back home safe.
So I'm gonna mark that Porsche as crashy, that Boulderini guy. Number 4 car. Alright, well, let's just stay focused for the next race. It's just, I'm just not having a good day. We all have days like this in sim racing, though, but yeah, just gotta wait for those results to go up, and as soon as those results go up, the first thing we're gonna do is mark that guy as crashy. All right, let's see. Results aren't up yet. Okay, I think the results are up now. Are they? Oh, they are. Oh, what? Wait, what? I finished P3? Hmm. Well, that's strange. I could have swore I finished in P4. Okay, so I still ended up finishing in P3. I don't know how that even happened. Okay, so I did get a podium finish. All right. How much elo did I gain from that? I gained 34 elo, so I'm slowly climbing back up. I think when I started the stream, I was in the 2700s in elo or something like that. I'm at 2633 right now, so I'm getting close to being back to where I was in elo. But It's taken a while for me to recover from the massive hit that I took today in Elo. But we're going to do a couple more races. Hopefully these next few I can also have decent results, because that was a podium finish, even though it got taken out. Oh, I should have finished P2. That's right. Okay, so I should have been one position higher, so I could have got a bigger elo gain. But yeah, that Boulderini guy on the Porsche, dude, like why? Like why? He didn't even try to avoid that contact. 5 people has voted him crashy. I have 0 people have voted me crashy. He's got 5 people that have voted him crashy. So it's interesting how most of the drivers that I think I'm going to vote them as crashy, when I go to them to vote them as crashy, I see that so many other people have too. So it's very, very, very rare for me to be like, I'm going to vote that guy as crashy. And when I go, I see that like I'm the only one that's done it. Like normally when I have someone that I want to mark as crashy, it shows me that so many other people have done the same. So this kind of system like shows you that you're not the only one that's having issues with that driver, is basically what it's telling you. Because like you take LFM, when you report someone for an incident, you can't really know how many people have reported that guy in past races. This is like a record that stays in people's profile where like, you know, it should be embarrassing for them, where it just shows everyone like, hey guys, this is a driver that not many people are a big fan of. You know, it's just more like a social reputation thing is basically what it is. But yeah, I'm basically, I see it as like when you mark people as crashy, you're telling everyone else like, this is not a safe driver, like beware of them. Because it doesn't really do much as far as punishing them. It really doesn't. But as far as like a social reputation thing, I can see how that comes in. Yeah, in my opinion, I think with voting people crashy, there needs to be like easier ways for them to get consequences for that, because like it should. I watched videos on YouTube of like the founder of Simgrid Seasons that was explaining how this works, and according to him, he said that it has to be 10 races in a row where they get marked crashy for them to get just a 50-minute timeout, and that's it. And I don't think there's any way for them to get a permanent ban from like, even if someone gets like 200 crashy votes and 0 clean votes, they still can race in Simgrid Seasons, and there's no way for them to get a permanent ban. Actually, I thought there was, but when I watched that video, he didn't mention anything of the sorts. I think there definitely should be a limit to where like, I think if you have like a 120 ratio, right? Like if you have 20 times as many votes crashy as you do clean, permanent ban. Like that's how I think it should work. Because, dude, if you have, like, let's say hypothetically you have 0 people that voted you clean and 20 people over a lot of races has voted you crashy, you should just be not able to race in some good seasons. Like that's to the point where like it's pretty obvious this guy is just an absolute hazard. But you can rack up as many crashy votes as you want and never get banned. I think that's a problem. I think there should be like, okay, let's say like something obnoxious, right? Let's say it's like a 1 to 100 ratio. Can you ban them by that point? Like have some ratio where it's like, let's say someone has 10 clean votes, but 1,000 crashy votes. Can you ban them then? Like, come on. You're going to let people like Kimmy in Gran Turismo 7, like someone like that, still being able to race, you know? Like, I think there should be more consequences is what I'm getting at. I don't know, man. Like, I think just the fact that, like, how you gotta be causing so much carnage to have people voting you crashy for 10 races in a row, and that's the only way for them to get any kind of consequences. Like, dude, I don't know. I feel like they need to make it a little bit easier for them to get consequences from people voting them crashy. Like, I'm not saying anything should happen when they get voted crashy in one race. Like, sure, that's whatever. But, like, why not make it that they're voted crashy 5 races in a row rather than 10? Because it just seems like, how many times is someone going to get voted crashy 10 races in a row? Like, by that point, they're just being extremely, extremely dirty. And the only consequence they'll get for that by crashing people out 10 races in a row, 10 races in a row, is that they only get timed out for an hour. And they can just race again the same day. Like, come on, man. Something about that needs to change. But that's enough for ranting, though. So the next race starts in 1 minute. And this one's going to be at Silverstone again. Honestly, there's just such a killer lineup of tracks this week, though. The tracks are awesome. So I did mark Copeland as clean. He was a guy in the red McLaren. He did a good job at avoiding contact multiple times on that race, so I did mark him as clean. It looks like 8 people have marked him as clean and 0 people have marked him crashy. So far on my profile, let me go to me. I have 13 people that have marked me clean and 0 people that have marked me crashy. So I've got a pretty clean record. That Stefano guy got a 1:59.9 lap time in Suzuka. That's crazy. Wait a second. I got a faster time than the... Oh, no, I didn't. Wait a second. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I got a 2:01.7. So I was thinking of Silverstone, because I get in the 159s at Silverstone, but he got in the 159s at Suzuka. Like, that's just stupid fast. I wonder if Stefano's going to be in this Silverstone race, too, because that guy is... He is an alien. What is his ELO at right now? His ELO is at 3,752 ELO. He's got more than 1,000 more ELO than me. By the way, Risk, if you're still watching, congratulations on breaking the 2,000 mark in ELO today. Nice job, man. You're doing awesome for being a rookie on ACC. You seriously are. All right. What is the number for this server? It's 14404. All right. We got 18 people in here right now. This is going to be a good size grid. Is Stefano in this one? I don't see him in here yet. Yeah, we got to scroll in this grid. We got 19 people in here. Are there going to be a couple more people that join? Let me see how many people are signed up. 23 people have signed up, so we should have more people joining. Well, Stefano is signed up for this one. Man, Stefano's going to win this one too. I think the only way that Stefano doesn't win a race is if he gets taken out right when the race begins, like at turn 1 or something, or if he bends it later on in the race. Otherwise, he's just going to win all of these. Like, none of us can keep up with him. I've only seen one person ever challenge him, and he was staying close behind him throughout the race, but he never got close enough to actually make a move on him. Like, he never got to the side of him. He got kind of close at times, though, and that's the closest I've ever seen anyone get to Stefano. Otherwise, Stefano is just always way ahead. Like, the guy is just way too quick for everybody. Alright, let's load in our setup. Honestly, I'm just going to relax. I don't want to over-exhaust myself today, so I'm not going to do any practice right now. I'm just going to chill out until the race begins. Let me see if I recognize any other people in here. Let me glance through and see the kind of grid cred that people get that are going to be in this race. Okay, one of them is 4 votes crashy, and that's Sithol, if I pronounce his name right. So I'll look out for him. He's going to be starting ahead of me, though. Is there anyone else with a lot of crashy votes? Connors does. He has got 3 crashy votes. Uh-oh, Trash Collector has 6 crashy votes and only 2 clean votes. So Trash Collector, the number 23 car, he's going to be starting way behind me though. But if something happens to me where I end up in the back of the race, if I get next to Trash Collector, I got to be very careful because like almost everyone's voting him crashy and like no one's voting him clean. So that guy's someone to really look out for. He might take out a lot of people at turn 1 of this race even. All right, who else? The only other person with a lot of crashy votes is Juno. So we got to look out for Juno, Trash Collector, and Sithel, which is that guy, and the number 3 car. He'll actually be really close to me. I think he's starting in the same row as me. He's got a decent amount of crashy votes. And then I think there's one other guy. Connors, yeah. It's Connors. He has a few crashy votes too, but he's number 21 car, so a lot of them are starting a lot more behind than where I'm going to be, so a lot of them I probably wouldn't have to worry about, but you never know what's going to happen in the race. But yeah, the biggest guy to look out for is Trash Collector, and that's an easy one to remember. Yeah, so we're going to look out for Trash Collector, Connors, Sithel, and who was the other one? Juno. Okay, so I know which people to look out for. We're going to spectate Safano because he's the alien. He's the guy who's really quick. So we're spectating the fastest guy here right now. So he actually cuts that corner a lot sharper than I do. I can see how that would gain you pace. Yeah, he's using a lot more track than I do too. I'm not using as much track as I can. Look at how wide he goes out there for the entry. He really attacks that corner. Well, he actually scrubbed a lot of tires here, so I don't know if he meant to do that. It's interesting watching aliens though to see the kind of tricks they have to be that fast. It's a learning experience, to be honest. He brakes later there than I do. He does stay in second gear. That's something I do too. And he does take that corner in first. I do that too. He short shifts a second on the way out. I don't really do that. Okay. This is going to be a massive grid, guys. How many people do we got? 21? Yeah, 21 people in here. This feels like the grid size is an LFM now. "21 drivers in this race. Let's see where we can place. We're going to be starting in 4th out of 21. We're going to be starting way up there. So we're starting in 4th place out of 21. I think that has us starting on the outside, which is good. I prefer to start on the outside at Silverstone, so that's actually good. That's, in my opinion, that's more optimal to start on the outside in turn 1 of Silverstone. And it also, not only can you normally hold it better in turn 1 on the outside, but it lines you up better for turn 2. Alright guys, here we go. I'm hoping this all goes well. We should have a very good result here. I'm going to shoot for a podium finish if we can, because we're starting in P4. Let's try to climb up at least 1 position. That is the goal. This is going to be a good one, guys. Let's go.
30 seconds.
So that blue Ferrari is Sithel. That's the guy that some people have marked crashy. He seems like he's kind of a decent driver, though. A decent amount of people have also marked him as clean. But so far, that's the only guy we got to look out for. All right, here we go.
Green light, shut up.
Oh, the porch is off. Uh-oh, my audio's gone. Okay, my audio's back. Thank God. Okay, decent first lap. Decent first lap. Come on, we can get this guy. Whew, that was close. It should be on the 159s. What's going on with my lap times? Come on. It's gonna be a warning. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, it's not a warning. Okay. So we're holding on to P4. That McLaren's pretty fast, though. That Porsche is actually battling for the lead up there, looks like. Ooh, brake late.
Leader has finished the race. Good job, mate.
All right, P4 finish out of 21 people. Can't complain. And I'm actually gonna mark the number 3 cars clean. I know some people didn't like how he's been driving recently, but I think he raced clean this time. So, honestly, both the people that finish ahead and behind me, I'm gonna mark them both as clean. I'm gonna mark both of them as clean. That was a decent race, actually. Happy with that P4 finish. So, no complaints for a race. That's the first for today, isn't it? I think that's the first race of the day where I actually can just say, oh, that was a good race, and just say nothing else. Don't have to complain about anybody. And, yeah, that's the first. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Even though I'm having a bad day of Simgrid, this is nothing compared to the average day that I have on LFM. Seriously, like, this is about as bad as it gets on Simgrid, and this is, like, not even 10% as bad as, like, a normal day on LFM, so I still prefer this over LFM, even on bad days like today. But yeah, that was actually a good race. That one was good. So, once it gives me the results... Okay, results just came in, I think. So, I got a P4 finish, and I'm going to go ahead and mark the P3 finisher as clean, and the P5 finisher is clean. I'm marking them both as clean. Alright. Let's see how much ELO I gained for that race. I gained, I gained 50 ELO, and someone just marked me as clean. So, nothing but good vibes from that race. So I have 11 clean votes now total on my profile and 0 crashy. I think I just got another person marking me as clean, so that's 12 clean votes now. So 2 people from that race marked me as clean. I think some of your clean votes expire over time. I don't think they just stay forever. So I think it's like going off of like what? Your past 10 races or something like that. I think after like every 10 races, whatever clean votes you got from like 10 races ago then just disappears and expires. I think they do something to try to keep your votes relevant and recent. So it's like showing how you've driven in like your most recent races rather than just making it like a total across the board thing out of your whole career. Which I kind of like that. It has to keep you honest. So you can't just rack up a ton of clean votes in the beginning and then just think that you're set. Like, that way you have to stay clean with your driving. But yeah, that was a good race. That was a good race. It's just, I think, if I do another... Tomorrow, I might do another mini endurance tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, though. I might do 3 streams in a row, 3 days in a row of Simgrid Seasons, but If I do another Nordschleife race tomorrow, I'm going to do it in the Lamborghini, actually, because I just don't think I get along with the Mustang on console. I do get along with the Mustang on PC, though. But, yeah, I think on console I'm going to have to stick with the Lamborghini at Nordschleife, as well as Spa. I'm probably going to stick with the Lamborghini at Spa as well on console. I just, the Lamborghini does feel better with the force feedback on console. The Mustang, it just, I don't know what it is about driving the Mustang on console. The force feedback sucks even more with that car. But, yeah, nothing but good vibes from that race. I gained 50 elo, got a 4th place finish out of 21 drivers, and didn't have any contact with any drivers in that whole race. 2 people marked me as clean. I got a kind of decent lap time. Oh, Mini Endurance is closed tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. Well, I might take a day off tomorrow then and not stream at all. I don't know. I might have a... I am editing a video right now, and that video that I'm editing might... If I finish editing that video tonight, then I'll have that new video premiere tomorrow, so at least it'll be that. So they only do Mini Endurance on certain days of the week. Interesting. Huh. What all days of the week do they do the Mini Endurance? Obviously they do it, today's Sunday, right? So they obviously do it on Sundays. Hang on, I'm answering a text message right now. It's kind of important. All right, guys, so the next race starts in 2 minutes, and it's going to be... I'm going to double check that. I do think I'm signed up for the next one, but... Okay, yeah, I am signed up for the next one, and it's going to be at Suzuka. This one might be the next race of the stream. Well, I can't do it then. I'm already signed up for Suzuka. Well, how many people are signed up for the Mini Endurance? Let me see. Well, no, I've already done one today, so I can't do another one today because I don't have the membership, so I can't do the unlimited racing thing. So I only get 1 free Mini Endurance per day, and I've already used that. So they don't let you sign up for another one in the same 24 hours if you don't have a membership. I forgot about that for a second. So, but yeah, if I ever do Nordschleife again on console, which I'm sure eventually I will, I'll do it in the Lamborghini. You know, I always do live streams of ranked racing though, and that's fun and all, but I think there's a lot more action in public servers. So, I might do some live streams some days, maybe, where I just do public servers for the live stream. And I might, like, put up a poll on my channel where, like, 3 free. Really? What? In one day? No way. Let me check this out. I think it'll be too late to sign up now, though, wouldn't it? Because the Suzuka one's already... It is letting me register, but there's only 9 people in it. How many people are in the Suzuka race? 10. I gotta pick between Suzuka and Nordschleife, and I love them both. I can't decide. I'm going to do the Mini Endurance again, but this time I'm going to do it in the Lamborghini. Yeah, you're right. You get 3 that you can do in a day. Wow. Okay, this time I'm doing it in the Lamborghini. Now, I don't know if... I think I did. I think I do have my setup saved on console in the Lamborghini. Okay, so forget Suzuka. Instead, we're going to do the Mini Endurance. Well, would I have enough time to still do Suzuka? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think... We're not going to have enough time to do Suzuka and then the Mini Endurance, will we? We might. Let me try it. I'm going to be crazy here and see if I can do both. See if we can do both. What's the server number for Suzuka? 55511. Yeah, I don't know if we can do both, but we'll try. 55511. This is going to be crazy if we can pull this off. Alright, so we are still going to do the Suzuka one. Okay, so we're going to do Suzuka, and then we're going to do Nordschleife, and then that will be it for the stream. So these are the final 2 races. It's the final countdown. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Alright. Look at how little water I have left, man. I'm over here dying. The things I do to entertain you guys. I'm gonna be dehydrated with no water. I'm over here just dying. You guys, I'm over here trying to entertain you guys with the racing, and it's making me die. The split it like you want. What? Oh, yeah, split between... I kind of figured that, actually. Risk. I'm doing the mini endurance again. Please sign up for it. Don't be a wuss. Drink your water? Yeah, I might have to refill my water, but I don't know if I'll have time. I mean, I got 2 minutes. I might do it after this race. Yeah, I don't have much left of this one. I'll just drink whatever's left. Yeah, Jeff, I'm going to try to do Suzuka and then immediately join the Nordschleife race right after this. Is that why you're saying I'm a beast? You don't think you can make it? Risk! You're killing me! I'm just kidding, man. I'm not going to, like, hold a gun up to your head forcing you to join it. Or will I? Or will I? I'm just kidding. Like, Risk, get your jazz in this race. Just like, this just in, Adrenaluke's channel gets demonetized by encouraging violence. Oh yeah, if you told someone else you're gonna play a game with them, then you gotta honor that. You gotta honor that. What's going on with the grid? Why do we only have 7 people in here? We had 9 people, or 10 people signed up. Where are the other 3? Maybe they signed up in the wrong car, like what I did at Nürburgring. But what's going on, guys? We only got 7 people in here. Where are the other 3? I did notice that once it gets to like 6 p.m. my time, which is 6:19 right now, Simgrid Seasons does start to die down. So like once it gets to around like dinner time my time, that's when like people sign off for the day. Yeah, no worries, Jeff. It was getting cold. I wonder what the outside temperature is where I am. Because I'm in Indiana. Let me see what temperature it is here. It's actually really nice over here. It's 78 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. The sun's still out too. We don't get sunset right now until like 8:14 p.m. And then at the nighttime, it's getting down into the 50s. Wow. We are getting kind of close to fall time. We're still in the summer, but, you know, it's starting to get a little more cold at night. Which is good, because I struggle to fall asleep already as it is. And when it's hot at nighttime, it makes it a lot harder for me to fall asleep from that, even, too. The guy in the Porsche here is really quick. That's another alien. I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm not even going to try, but the Porsche here, I recognize him. I've been in races with him, and he's very, very quick. I think this is still going to count towards our rank, because we have 7 people that showed up, so I think this is still going to count towards rank. It's a shame that only 7 people showed up, though. We should have 10. We should have 10. I'm going to try to... What was that guy's name that tried to do the Indy 500 and then do, like, another race in the same day? I can't remember his name. But I'm basically trying to do that. It was like Kyle something, I think. I think his first name was Kyle. Kyle Larson, I think. Let me look up Kyle Larson and see if that's him. But it was someone that I think he was trying to do the Indy 500 and then do like a NASCAR race on the same day. Yeah, Kyle Larson. So Yeah, he was trying to do the Indy 500 and then a NASCAR race. It didn't work out for him because the Indy 500 this year had a weather delay. It was having thunderstorms right before they did the race. So the Indy 500 had a weather delay, so he couldn't make it to the NASCAR race. But he was going to fly in a helicopter to the other state of where the NASCAR race is going on. I kind of feel like that now because I'm like doing Suzuka in Japan, and then like immediately after this I'm going to join Nordschleife. Like it's like I'm pulling a Kyle Larson right now. All right, we are not going to use a default setup. No way, Jose.
30 seconds.
Oh, no. We need more fuel than that. Okay.
20 seconds.
Here we go. Dehydrated Luke racing at Suzuka. I'm gonna do a burnout.
Going double file.
Alright, decent amount of heat in the brakes and the tires now. Kind of. They're still cold, but all of that helped. Here we go. Race is about to begin. Let's do this! We gotta get a podium, man. There's only 7 in here. Welcome back, Jeff. Let's go, let's go.
Green line. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Here on the left.
Very good start. Let's go. Well, we're definitely keeping in the top 3. I'm going to try to catch up to P2 ahead of me in the McLaren. He is pulling away a little bit. Still got 6 minutes to go. I might be able to get around them. Mustang's not in a battle anymore. He was held up by a battle, so he might be quick enough to gain on us.
We're at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Yeah, I don't know how this one's gonna turn out. So Mustang might catch us. I don't know if he's gonna catch us, actually. Yeah, you're right, Jeff. This is gonna be a mid 201 lap. He lost traction a little bit. Right, Riz, go, go, go. Man, that straight line speed of the Mustang is just insane. Oh, he lost traction big time. So Simgrid Seasons doesn't use a custom BOP like LFM then? I think I'm gonna miss the Nordschleife race. Hasn't it already started? What time does a Nordschleife race begin? That was track limits by the Mustang. Well, I got a P4 out of 7. It was 7. Someone rage quit, so...
I'll bring the car back.
What the heck? What was that? I'm gonna save the replay just to watch that later, but we don't have time right now. Is he gonna do it to me now, too? Oh. Well. Alright, I'm gonna save the replay just so that we can figure out why he rammed that guy at the end. Like, the race is over, and I guess he was angry at the McLaren for something, and he just rams him. You know, I'm gonna mark that McLaren guy as clean, because I didn't have any problems with the McLaren driver. Yeah, I gotta go now, right. Right, okay. Let me see what the server number is. 58316. Right, we gotta move. 58316. And we are gonna be in the Lamborghini this time instead of the Mustang. I think I might be better in that. 58316. Yeah, it's in qualifying right now. 58316. Okay. And I overfueled the car last time, so I know not to put in as much fuel this time. I think I put in 1 extra lap of fuel that I didn't need. We got 5 minutes of qualifying. We might be able to do this. Okay. It's 27:37 temps. This is the closest I got. Slap in 22 liters of fuel. Forget the tire pressures for now. Let's just go. All right, let's go. I'm pulling a Kyle Larson, guys. Doing 2 races back to back. Where's Luke leaving? What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna be full concentration, guys. I'll address chat after this lap. Oh, that was sloppy. Oh, I had to lift. Oh, this is a sloppy lap. It's been a long time since I've driven this car at this track, though. Like, I haven't driven this car at Nordschleife in months. Many months. It's still doing that bug where the camera ends up in a different place. It's kind of weird. Alright, let's see what this lap time's gonna be. I'm probably gonna do 100 liters for the race. Really, Jeff? That's awesome, man. My lap time was really not good, it looks like. Like, it's probably like an 8:29 or something. Will it tell me? No. Okay, well, actually, qualifying. 8:28.8. Yeah, I was really close in guessing an 8:29. Alright, well, we're gonna do 100 liters total for the race. We're gonna bump that up by 1 click. Just in case we need to change tires, we'll do this. But I think we're going to start with... we'll start with 55 liters, and we'll add 45 liters in the pit. Actually, we'll start with 60 liters, and we'll do a 40-liter splash on the pit stop. So that'll be a total of 100 liters of fuel, and I think that's going to be plenty. So... yep, we should be good to go. You did 8:27? Well, you told me you did 8:23, so, I mean, you're doing pretty good, Risk. Yeah, the fastest lap I've ever had in the Lamborghini is 8:22, so, yeah, I just haven't driven the Lamborghini at this track in a long time, like many months, so I'm not used to it right now. But that'll make it more fun, it'll add to the challenge. Hey, we didn't have enough time to get water, but screw it, we're gonna do a 45-minute race at Nordschleife while severely dehydrated. The things I do to entertain you guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm having fun. Don't worry. Right, Mustangs everywhere. Look at this. Mustang, Mustang, Mustang. Surrounded by Mustangs. Well, the people behind me aren't. But the Mustang's actually really fast at this track. That's why I prefer the Mustang on Nordschleife on PC. But I just can't keep it under control on console. But to be fair, the people that drive the Mustang on console, they probably only play ACC on console, so they're very used to this force feedback. With me, I'm used to the force feedback on PC, so that's why it throws me off a lot. I feel like if you only play ACC on console, you'll be a lot more used to how that feels. So it won't really be throwing you off. Yeah, Jeff, that's also my personal best is also at 817 here, so we're pretty much even, Jeff. Okay, I'm gonna tell my pit crew not to change tires. We're only gonna refuel, no tires. I just don't want to adjust the caster though, Risk. Alright, here we go. Mustang in front of me had a slow start. It just screwed everything up. Careful, guys, careful! Please!
Car on the left.
Are we gonna make it through? Yes, we did! Woo! We made it alive! What is going on? Five seconds, yeah. I don't know about this McLaren, guys. Kinda sketch. Alright, we're about to enter the Nordschleife. The green hell awaits us. Here we go. Entering the green hell, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, he's in the grass, he's in the grass! Oh boy, he's gonna be going real slow now. I took too much curb. Slowed me down a bit. Jeff, it's awesome that we have similar driving styles. Maybe we should do a teams driving event on LFM or something if you have PC. I might be missing some messages in chat, guys. Sorry. Yeah, you don't have to change tires with this race risk. If it was an hour-long race, I might change tires then, but 45 minutes, I think I'm gonna be fine. Oh, he's in the wall! Okay, slow down. Whoa! That was close. Oh, he's off, he's off, he's off! Okay, he's gonna have a lot of damage. He's gonna be going really slow. We're definitely gonna catch him. He's got massive damage. Yep, see how slow he's going? Unstable underbraking, no! I'm just so distracted by what's going on. Do you have a PC though, Jeff? Yeah, by the way, I don't think I addressed your message when you said changing tires does add 5 seconds to your stop. Yes. So far we don't have any damage to fix, so that's good. This Mustang ahead is heavily damaged. It's gonna slow him down in the straight, too. Look at this, we're catching a Mustang on the straight. Only time you can actually do that is when it has damage. No, 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 no. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. The Mustang gave me some dirty air and it almost pulled me right into the wall. Woo! We lived! We survived! Oh, you don't have a PC? Okay. Well, I was gonna say, if you have PC, we can do teammate driver swap races on LFM. If you do get a PC, just beware. LFM is full of clowns. It has such filthy racing usually. So just... you gotta have low expectations going into LFM is all I'm saying. This race is going alright so far, to be honest. Oh, nitrous. Just sell your PS4, then you'll have money. I don't see a reason to keep a PS4 when PS5 is backwards compatibility already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just sell your PS4. You don't need it. PS5 is backwards compatibility. Number 11 got to stop and go. Who is that? I think they're behind us anyways. Yeah, the number 11 car's behind us. Oh, the PS4 is for your son. Okay, that makes sense. The leader bend it! Oh, the top two crashed! The top two crashed! Oh my gosh, the top two crashed into each other. What is going on? There must be carnage. What are we gonna come across? Okay, somebody rage quit. Somebody rage quit, so I'm up to P4 now. There must have been carnage going on. I'm gonna stay out. I'm not gonna box. Not yet. I'm in P3 now. What's going on? Oh, I think somebody did a pit stop. That's why. Risk is something that's just, it's different on console and PC, and there's nothing we can do to change that. So everybody on console experiences it if you're on console. Woo, that was close, that was close. Okay, deep breaths. We're still alive. Yeah, I realize I'm using an adapter, but the thing is, when I had my Logitech G29, that was the steering wheel that was officially licensed for both console and PC. I had the same issue then, so it's not the adapter. And I watched a YouTube video of someone that had the same exact setup as me with the Moza Wheelbase on console and the same adapter, and he said the same exact thing. That guy on the YouTube video, he also said that when he also had a Logitech G29 before he got a Moza wheel, and he said that when he had his Logitech G29, even that steering wheel with the exact same force feedback settings on both console and PC, it just felt extremely different, like you're playing a whole different game, and I totally agree with him. Well, Risk, that's because I think it's because you've only played it on console. It'll be interesting to see what you think if you played on PC as well. Man, I'm having a lot of close calls this race. But yeah, I really think that it's just an issue with the game file of force feedback on console. Because like I said, when I had my Logitech wheel, that wasn't using an adapter. That's officially licensed for PS5 and PC, and even then I was feeling that it was way different on console, and I just didn't like it as much on console. But see, when I only played ACC on console, when I had my Logitech G29 and I've only played ACC on console, and I never experienced it on PC yet, I thought that the force feedback was absolutely amazing. So I think what's happened is that I've been spoiled by the force feedback on PC is what's going on. Which there are some people, fair enough, there's some people that prefer the force feedback on console. I mean, it can be a preference thing, but the majority of people I find do prefer the force feedback on PC. Which it can be a preference thing, but the popular preference is PC's force feedback, but there are some people that prefer the force feedback on console. Because I use this adapter on Gran Turismo 7, and my force feedback actually feels very good on Gran Turismo 7, actually. Like, it feels great on GT7. Well, yeah, but Jeff, you also said you don't have a PC and that you only have console, so that's why I'm saying, like, when I only played on console, like, long before I had my PC, and the only experience I had was playing ACC on console. Back then, I actually thought that the force feedback was just so amazing, and it's like the best force feedback you can possibly have, and then I tried it on PC, and that all changed, you know, so I think it's just relative to, like, what your experience is, because if that's all you have to go off of, for me personally, when that's all I had to go off of, I thought it was like the best thing ever, but like I'm saying, I think it's when I tried it on PC that just kind of spoiled me in that way. I messed it up again. I keep messing up that final corner. Okay, we're gonna box after this lap. Or at the end of this lap, I mean. But yeah, I've managed to get the force feedback a lot better than it was, but it's like the force feedback on PC is still a million times better than this. But yeah, with the adapter, I've got Gran Turismo 7 feeling pretty awesome. Yeah, like for me, it's a giant difference though. Like I would say the force feedback on PC is like 98% better than this. Like that's how much better I think it is. Like it's not just like, oh, you feel a little bit more detail on PC. Like no, it's literally the whole force feedback file, like the game file that is the coding that tells the system how to register force feedback is entirely different. Like think of how different the force feedback feels on Gran Turismo 7 versus ACC. That's the analogy I can use for you since you're on console. That's what it's like going from ACC on PC to ACC on console. Like they're two separate games as far as force feedback is concerned. So it's not like the same game but just more detail. Like it's no, gosh, come on, Luke. I barely touched the grass and that's what happens. Well, we were about to do a pit stop anyways. Gosh, the car's undrivable now. This race is going so good too. I need to like be less distracted when I drive Nordschleife, really. This is not a streamer-friendly track. My tire just barely touched the grass, too. I didn't even think my tire was going to touch the grass there, to be honest. Okay, I don't know how the car's going to handle now, so I got to be very careful. I think P3 is going to catch me now. Yeah, we've got a massive amount of damage. Man, I was doing so good, too. And I am so exhausted. This room's 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And I am sweating buckets. Yeah, the damage is slowing us down so much. I probably should repair it. I'm not sure if I will or not, because that's going to be a long pit stop. I'm gonna do something risky here. I have damage to both the bodywork and the suspension, but I think I'm going to tell my pit crew not to fix the damage because it's going to cost us way too much time on our pit stop, and there's only 14 minutes of the race left. See, I have to lift in places that I shouldn't have to. Damage is definitely slowing me down, but I think... like, it's gonna make it over a minute long in the pit stop if I fix the car, and that's gonna hurt me even more than just going for it with the damage. Oh, come on. Yeah, the car might crash again because it's very unstable after all that damage. I'm getting sweat in my eyes. Burns! God damn it, man! I was distracted by the sweat in my eyes. It burns so much. This room needs to stop being so freaking hot. Dude, this burns so bad. Oh my god. I'm getting sweat in my other eye, too. Can't make it back to pit lane. Ugh. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Because I've got, like, this burns. I've gotta go get a towel. Sorry guys, this room's getting way too hot. Alright. Sorry everybody. I've got to get a towel like right now. So race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all in the next video.